There we go. Hello, everyone. For some reason, sometimes OBS just decides it doesn't want to use the microphone that I use. Do not know why it does this. I do not know. But it's something that happens. It's something that happens. Oh, and this doesn't want to do anything either. Oh, it did. It just took a while for some reason. Okay, it looks like it's working. It's working. It's working. It's working. It's working. We're okay. Alright. My daughter was playing on the save, so everything's probably all messed up. Hey, Ender. You're doing good. Why can't I map? There we go. What am I doing? I gotta bring logs. Gotta get logs. My log, vehicle. Log vehicle. So many. Doing alright, hope you're doing good today. But is always but. It's true. This is a correct statement. Doing alright. There we are. No. Okay, gotta drive to where the logs are. Gotta go get some logs. I think I sold all my logs. I'm just like, huh, who needs this? I like how this thing's on tracks. Just like driving a little tank around. Hello, Nuclear Dan. Hope you're doing well. I had, I was sick for a while. And, yeah. Other than that, it's just been really busy around here, so I haven't been streaming. But I'm here now. I've also been working on a politics video about ICE. So that's exciting. It's not, it's in the script stage right now. I'm using a script. Haven't done that in like 10 years. Last video I did that had a script was the Stanley Parable. So, that's exciting. Yeah, I'm playing some Roadcraft. Just wanted to do this today. Didn't want to. They had some kind of event on the Space Station 13 Classic server, but I missed it. It looked interesting. It was Pod Wars, and they said there might be some other events too, but I missed them. So Classic actually had a population. I did check that because I caught it at around like 3 p.m. and the event was over at 4. I'm like, well, I've basically missed this, but I did see that Classic had a population. I should go left. And yeah, so that's exciting. I hope it doesn't really have a population right now, or maybe I would have played that. More events on Classic. I think that's what they need to do to fix the Classic server. They need to do more events on it. I think that's a good strategy. Have more events on Classic. An even better strategy would be just to get rid of the RP servers altogether. I'm mean. But yeah, I like the more antagonists and chaos of Classic. Whoa, hey now! I think my problem with the RP server is that you gotta push people so much. You gotta push people so much harder to get anything to happen on the RP servers. Everybody just wants to do their own thing, or they just want to do their job. And it's like, you're playing a multiplayer game. Can we like have some multiplayer? No. I'm just gonna make epinephrine all around for the med bay. And I'm like, no, be a chemist. This chemistry lab hasn't exploded. I demand the chemistry lab explode. chemistry lab isn't exploded by the end of the shift, the chemists are shameful. Yeah, there's many a day where engineering just has nothing going on, right? Yeah, if you're in engineering and you know, you're not trying to I mean, you know, you don't have to like superheat the engine. That's pretty hard to do nowadays. So you know, I'm not against but I mean, you got the power transmission laser there. You can do some stuff with that, or and one thing I want to try sometime is taking the power transmission laser and feeding it back into the singularity, just to see if it does anything. It's just like an experiment. Sometimes you want to just make it deathly, see you silly enough to fly into it. I don't even know if the laser would go through the field generators, but you know what? If it doesn't, that's okay. My daughter was playing, and this is what she did. She drove the field service vehicle into a tree. Good job. We're very happy about this. She saw me playing Roadcraft. She's like, I want to play Roadcraft. I'm like, why? Why would you want to? Let's see. I only play this game because I'm hopelessly addicted to moving logs around. I actually think logging is the most fun thing to do. I really like the logging in this game. So I just want to log. And having an objective that makes me log is just a convenient excuse. But I don't need an excuse to log. I'll just do it. But what about the environment? What about it? It's good. I like it. I figured out why I was having performance issues. It actually had nothing to do with the game. I had a Bitcoin miner hack thing installed, and it was hard to find because basically it was set up to close whenever you open the task manager. I was like, geez, this game like is so unoptimized. Doesn't work well because like none of the other games, my computer could handle the Bitcoin miner eating up all the resources when it was playing other games, but this one it was like having an issue. And I'm just like, geez, this game's so poorly optimized. No, that was not the issue. I wonder how many Bitcoins I mined for the hacker before I figured out, because it had been like a year. And I never noticed. I don't even know how I got it, because you know, I don't like open up like, you know, oh no, that's it's not good. That claw is a little. It's okay. It's okay. Just get it in there. Worry about it later. Come on. Ooh, there we go. Worked. Yay. But yeah, I have no idea how I got it. Sometimes it just pops up, you know. It was probably, I don't know. I probably just downloaded something that had it. But yeah. Had to dust off my IT skills. I only found it because I was trying to figure out like why, because it just, you know, it just felt like my computer wasn't performing very well. I'm like, this computer isn't that old. You know, really, nothing's really advanced much. The only thing that's advanced is how fast we can, like, deplete our reserves of RAM and stuff. So now RAM is super expensive for all these data center build-outs that are probably never going to happen. So that sucks. But, you know, what I'm trying to say is that, you know, I think stuff hasn't evolved that much. So why was my computer going slow? And then I was reading about, like, some viruses that actually close when you open Task Manager, and it's like, use Resource Monitor instead. And I'm like, oh, let's try that. And I opened up Resource Monitor, and yep, there it is. Some rogue process using up almost all of the resources. God, I love techno-capitalism. It's techno-feudalism, man. That's going to be my next politics video. If I ever finish the... we all know my track record of finishing videos, so, you know... We'll see, but yeah, if I ever finish the ICE video, that's going to be the next one's on techno-feudalism. Because, man, it's bad. Oh, come on. Why you got to be like this? Get over there. Okay, there we go. Urgh. I love the new, I haven't used it because I'm not paying OpenAI $20. Especially when I don't even, like, you know, I'm not even gonna, like, make a video or anything yet, so, like, I can't even, like, you know, I can't even write it off for tax purposes to get $0 back. But apparently the ChatGPT 5.3 model, what it does, you use the thinking mode. So what it does is, my theory is, it just actually ping pongs back and forth between several different models to figure out, to workshop the response before it gives it to you, which means the responses can take like 10, 20 minutes. It's insane. It's like, oh, how wonderful. We made it less efficient. Man, I just want to replicate it from Star Trek. Why can't, right? I wish. And to be fair, like the kind of like the current iteration models are kind of like the computer from Star Trek. You know, it's pretty cool that you could ask it to, like, write you a thing and it can write it. Not very good, but yet, like, at least it can do it. But the amount of like just resources squandered on that technology is mind-boggling. Like, I'm pretty sure you can, like, I can't remember where, and I'm probably wrong on the number, but I know it wasn't a big number. It was like, to fix world hunger for like a year is like $8 billion or something. And OpenAI burns like like 2 to 3 times as much of that in a year on nothing. What's going on? How come I can't chop this tree down? There we go. There we go. So it's just like, ugh. Ugh. ChatGPT first came around at my university. I tested to see if I could write a 500-word paper on Soviet history. I've never been so disappointed. And now, to be fair, the newer models are more effective at that, but they're also, like, way more power hungry. And it's just like, and also not only that, but the bigger problem is that by having a robot write your paper, you're depriving yourself of the skill of being able to write a paper. And that's not good. Because that's basically thinking. It's like, oh, I just don't want to think anymore. And it's like, okay. I guess. The cost of ending homeless versus... Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's like, oh, yeah, we really got our priorities in the right place. These trees are all too big to cut. I write good. I have the best words. I was watching I'm rewatching. I watched it already, but sometimes I like to rewatch things. You know, it was a video by I think his channel name's just Josh. I think that's what it is. Can't remember. And the video is called "You Can Write Better Than ChatGPT," and it's unambiguously true. Not because you know people might have not because of technical proficiency. ChatGPT is pretty good at you know, dotting the I's and crossing the T's and putting the periods and commas where they're supposed to go for the most part. So it's okay. It loves the M dash. I don't know why. Probably because it's trained on higher ed literature. But but the thing is that we write to actually express an idea or to meet a mind, basically. You guys are writing in chat. I'm reading your chat. We are actually engaging in a meeting of the minds here. ChatGPT does not have a mind to meet, so the writing is fundamentally empty. It's fundamentally pointless because the only part of a mind that you might be meeting there is whoever wrote the original prompt. And there was a different video that I can't remember the name of this one, unfortunately. So I can't really show my receipts on this one, but it was a guy who was also talking about ChatGPT writing, and there was a commenter that wrote something like, "Oh, I liked your video. You had you know, it's a good video, whatever," and the guy read it and he's like, ChatGPT wrote this. So he actually called the guy out in the comments. He said look, I could tell that ChatGPT wrote this. You know, do you want to talk about that? And he just oh, you got me. Yeah, you know, it did. Here's my original thing. And the original thing that he wrote, the original comment that he had ChatGPT punch up, I guess, or whatever, was a better written comment. It actually, you know, showed more humanness. Again, there was a mind to meet there, and then ChatGPT polished it up by basically removing the human. Who needs that? Techno slap. Sticky humans. Oh, I'm so done with humans. That's it. I'm banning all you guys, and I'm gonna go and bot all my views. That's it. This is becoming a bot channel. They're all gonna run Claude bot, and you'll be able to get their API tokens just by just by framing your requests in a certain way. Oh God! And Discount Danbot will be transformed into a Claude bot AI too, so you'll be able to get my API token as well. You know, I can't just do it to you guys; I gotta do it to myself too. So, how much force are you gonna deforce? All. I mean, I need 8 logs for this mission, but I mean, I just like logging, so this might just be what I do. It's all just gonna be gone. There will be no more forest. Whoa. I really appreciate the attention to detail in this game. How yeah, actually as you go, the grass stays. It just turns into a muddy patch as you go. I don't know. I just appreciate that. And actually, it does regrow if you leave for a little bit. I'm that's interesting. Might have to bring the stump grinder in here. Arr. All the forest shall be gone. Oh, let's hope I don't damage the back end of the tree cutter by munching the stomp rip behind it. I'm sure it'll be fine. Da, da, da. It's fine. It'll all be fine. Don't worry. Just relax. Oh yeah, I made a whole road full of sand over there to get these vehicles here. So I think I should be given some kudos for that. I made a road in a game called Roadcraft. Wow. That's crazy. Alright. Bit. Alright, so I can nab this one. Yeah, I need 8 logs. I don't know how many 8 logs is, so I'm just getting a whole bunch. You can't count to 8? Nope. Nope. I had ChatGPT do all my counting for me, so I lost that skill. I'd have to take a picture of the tree stumps and then ask the chatbot how many stumps are there, and then it would have to workshop the response between 6 different AIs and burn through like 3 swimming pools full of water to tell me how many stumps there are or how many logs are there. That's what would have to happen. Da, da, da. Do, do, do. I'd rather work in a Victorian steel mill than deal with these cursed AIs. Now, let's not get that. Let's not get too far ahead of ourselves. There's some nasty places. Oh no, I can't even lift this one. It's too heavy. It's too heavy for my big tough logging machine. Rough and gruff logging machine. There we go. I do not miss the days of like Victorian coal mining where you have kids go work in the tunnels because adults are too big to go in there. At least the steel boss was straightforward how much he was taking from me. The answer was all. Or the... Oh, they got auto-banned right away. Boom! Headshot! See? The auto-banner works. It'll get you. Oh god, the bots are listening in. It's okay. Discount Dad Bot's a good bot. He's not AI. I have toyed with the idea of like maybe trying to train up like a local model or something for him so that he could like say other stuff, but it's a lot of work. I'm real lazy. Alright, let's pick up all these logs. Kinda wish I had a log loader, but I don't. So we gotta do it this way. That's one thing that was good about Farm Simulator 20 whatever. Calm down. Claw starts freaking out. Sometimes you can grab two. Sometimes. Sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. Oh no! Like that time it didn't. I gotta fix this. I can't drive with a log like that. It's not OSHA approved or whatever. Ugh. Uh-oh, what happened? Come on. Let's try. Uh-oh. Nope. It's just like the claw game. Boy, is it ever. There we go. Okay. There we go. Now I wonder... Wait a minute, I'm doing this the dumb way. I think. And even if I... You know what I should be doing? Because I actually do have a log loader, like, crate. It's not any better than this one, but what it is a separate truck. And you know what I think I could do? Or I think I could do this a better way. Instead of futzing around like this. So what I'll do is I'll park this. Look, see, I'm efficientizing. I'm efficientizing the future here, okay? I mean, at least in the farming simulator, I could just use the little pulley thing. Yes, that's its technical name. But it's like an overhead rope. That thing works really good for moving logs around. Where is that thing? Do I not have it? Log grabber loader. There it is. Probably Up a bit. Ah, yes, the pulley thingamabob, exactly. So I got this thing not quite realizing what it is. But it will come in handy. What I can do. Here, let's rotate it backwards on the platform. Alright, so if I pull it up here, let's say, should make loading a lot easier, right? No, let's try a couple. Ugh. I don't know, it kind of works a little bit better. Easier, anyway. Now I have a good handle on that one. Okay. Go. There we go. See? Put the logs up one by one. It's fine. Oh, oh. Okay. Okay, that one slipped. That one slipped. Keep back 300 feet. I'll never get any work done if I got to keep back 300 feet. That advice is just for wussies and landlubbers. When this thing's in operation, just walk right up to it. It's fine. Don't let them take that away from you. Go. Have a good jet. Oh, thank you. Why, thank you, Discount Dan, but don't mind if I do. What does that even mean? Means whatever we need it to. Have a good deforestation. It's fine. You worry too much. They'll grow back. It's trees. Okay, I have it on good authority that someone someday will come by and plant new trees, okay? Don't worry about it. Just bash these in here with the crane head. That's also fine. There we go. Yeah. Don't worry about it. You doubting Thomases always get in the way of progress. Oh, we can't have lumber. Oh, we can't have a data center that'll drain the entirety of Lake Huron within my lifetime. It's like, why not? We need it. Just fine. Just to have a few hanging off. It is fine. Don't worry. Don't be negative. No, we must take everything out of clay like the mighty cities of Mesopotamia. I mean, you know, compressed earth housing is compressed earth architecture is actually pretty cool, and it's totally doable. Man, I was watching Technology Connections' video on solar panels. That's worth a watch. I did not realize the breadth of disinformation there was about solar panels and batteries. Insane. There is basically like all the conspiracy theories are real. It's just that it's all oil and gas company CEOs looking to make your life worse. That's it. And I say that as somebody who comes from a province that's literally funded by oil and gas. Uh-oh, what's happened here? This isn't good. Okay. I think I fixed it. Oh. See the Hank Green video call? I have not. I stopped watching Hank Green because he was pushing AI disinformation, and it was really bothering me. And I'm like, wait, if he's lying about that, what else is he gonna lie about? I don't really think that he did it on purpose. I think he got suckered into it. Oh, what? No. Yeah, my state shut down a nuclear power plant that we literally just a few months of finishing construction, and now we're stuck with the failing coal mines. What? Oh. I'm not necessarily like a huge pro-nuclear guy, although I do think that nuclear is better than coal. And I think it's an important, it's an important technology. But holy shit, man. What isn't disinformation? Is AI eating up all the... Yeah. That is not disinformation. That is true. No, he fell for the whole... oh, we need to regulate AI because it's going to become a supercomputer and kill everybody thing. And it turns out that it was funded by a nonprofit a nonprofit that basically is endorsed by all the AI company CEOs and no scientists. And the difference is that the nonprofit that he got sponsored by was not the UN one that has actual scientists on it. And it leaves out a few crucial things like, making sure that AI doesn't destabilize the entire world and stuff. Making sure that we're using it for that if we are going to use this technology, we use it to help people and stuff. It's bad. So he's basically doing AI marketing without realizing it. And I'm just like, oh, Hank, what are you doing, man? That's not good. I'm sure he just saw a sponsor. He's like, oh, this sounds like a good idea. They sound like they're on the up and up. And it's like, oh no, why can't I do... I gotta push those in? Okay, I'll push them in. Wasn't against AI until the RAM or SSDs start getting really expensive. Yeah, that's fair. A lot of people weren't against ICE until they saw them doing Gestapo shit. In real time. I'm okay with that, you know. Sometimes it, you know, you just you just need a little bit more information. Let's see here. So this thing can actually serve double duty as some used to push logs onto the truck. See, we don't need no fancy, you know, log loaders or anything. We just do this. There we go. All good. Everything's fine now, right? Yay! Proper equipment. Who needs it? Maybe I should just, like, swing this around. Yeah, it won't go down. I'll have to, I haven't looked at the price of RAM lately. I hear it's really bad, though. I'm glad that my computing needs are met for a while. I hope my computer doesn't die. Please don't die. Please don't die, computer. I mean, I was already against it. I was already against it because they were because it was eating up all the GPUs, and Bitcoin too. Bitcoin was more responsible for that than Gen AI was, because by the time Gen AI came around, there started being general like specific purpose GPUs for that. But yeah, all the video card prices spiked. Ugh. And that's why I just started buying OEM systems, because I usually like to build my own computers, but yeah, I just started building OEM systems because they get better deals on the cards. So it's like, why am I going to pay $300 more for a card? Or in some cases, the card costs as much as the OEM system with the same card in it. And I'm just like, what? So yeah, I would prefer to build my own computer, but it's actually more cost effective to buy an OEM system right now. It's insane. I'm an artist, so I saw the impact to people like us. Yeah. NVIDIA is going to halt productive GPUs because of the AI RAM shortage. Oh my god. Of course. Of course. I wonder how they're going to do all their... you see, the problem is the circular deals that they're making with, like, CoreWeave and Oracle and shit, they're not actually going to happen. Those deals aren't going to happen. No data centers are... Like, the data centers aren't going to get built. Because the point of those deals is just to goose the stock numbers. It's all fake. It's ridiculous. 64 gigabyte Corsair Dominator, 5200 megabytes RAM, megahertz RAM, $1,200. Holy shit, man! Oh my god. That's bad. Oh man. $1,200. That's insane, man. I should probably put sand on this road too. I just have this giant slough that I have to drive through to get my logs out of here. Oh well. This road needs more sand. It does. Logging roads. I don't know if there's a... Oh yeah. Probably easier just to go up and... What's the steel pipes? Where am I delivering this to? Delivering it down here, aren't I? Oh yeah. No, I'm better off just... oh my god. How do I use map? Okay. Yeah, might as well just go up and turn right over there. Yeah, that road's not looking too good. Oh well, we'll get through it. It's the only thing I hate about these kind of log forwarder trucks. They're kind of insufferably slow. I could put it on a regular truck, but it can't hold as much logs. So, kind of a sticky situation. I'm just thinking of that Ren and Stimpy log episode. I can't even, it's log song, I guess. I can't even sing it now. Nobody knows what I'm talking about. I'm old. What's a Ren and Stimpy? Yeah, that's exactly it. Nobody knows. Uh-oh. Bunch of cranes. I'm kind of sad that the scrap in the scrapyard, you can't really like pick stuff out of it. I mean, you can pick some stuff, but like you can never get like you can never like clear the scrapyard. It just can't happen. Just like in real life, scrapyard will never be empty. There's a game on Steam called Junkyard Simulator. I had been watching it since it was first announced. I was like, oh, that sounds like fun. Like, you know, collecting scrap, making a giant scrapyard, doing stuff. And then it came out, and it has mostly negative reviews because apparently the developer just like decided that he just needed a minimum viable product. And so that's what was made. And it's still like that. And I was just sad. Like I wish that I wish I had like a scrapping game like that. That would be fun. And it's just no, I don't get to do that. I said I get to do this. I do like that they added vehicles with tracks on them. Well, they didn't really add them. I mean, they've been in since Roadcraft launched, but but in SnowRunner, for example, there are no tracked vehicles, and there are no tracked vehicles in any of the other spin tire games either. I like tracked vehicles, even if they are insufferably slow. They're fun. Sometimes I like to have fun. Where? Let's go. Wonder how much slower it goes in low gear. Oh boy. Yeah, low gear is really still pace. It fulfills the dreams of driving a tank, right? Whee. I probably could have just loaded these onto a flatbed. Probably could only get a few logs on there, though, before they start spilling off the sides. Here we are. Gather the resources for a vital delivery. There we go. Confirm. Yeah, I did it. No side.
Good job collecting all those resources. I'm sure they'll all be properly used in construction and not end up in a dump somewhere.
I hope so.
You've got enough for us to exchange for brand spanking new tower parts, which is all that matters. All that's left is to send them to HQ in a convoy. Should be easy, right?
Let's see. A new route. It's a red tire. Oh, it's going to be a tough route. Let's see. So the steel beams facility is here. And Eastern Tunnel is there. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. There's a bridge out. Everything else looks fine, but we got to fix that bridge. Do 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 do. Someone like Nuclear Dan would probably say to fill that full of sand, but I might just use logs. I have 8 logs in storage. That's probably enough. Yep. Fantastic. Let's see. Oh, actually, I probably have enough just on the freaking thing. Because I didn't use them all. Correct, I would say that! I know you too well. Just dump a bunch of sand in there. You know, sand can't cure all of life's problems. Sometimes you need to use other infrastructure items. Imagine if all our bridges were made out of sand. What good would that do? Yeah, like gravel. Just go through and deliberately, you're not using enough. I mean, what if you have a bridge that crosses over a waterway and then you're like, who needs this? And you just chuck a bunch of sand on it. It's just going to flood over the sand. Dun, dun, dun. You're right, we should fill in the river. That's a bad idea. Oh. Alright, let's park this off to the side. Guess I can fold the crate now. Nope. Okay. Now we'll do the road. Oh, it actually does come from here. Okay, we'll go ahead and plot our route. interested. Over the bridge. There we go. What do you think I did in my game? Everything is sand. I bet you when you even went over these roads, these asphalted roads, and you put sand on them too, just because. I'll do some more logging while I wait for the convoy. Why not? Everything is sand. I bet you went into this forest and just put sand all over it. What? The convoy stopped already? Jeez. Oh, really? What, you ran into a power pole or a tree or something? Fine. Do it this way. There. Try now. Come on. There we go. The forest is a beautiful desert now. Is it a flat desert? Did you go through and flatten it too? It's just like a big mesa. People drive in, they're just like, what the heck? Where did this come from? Part of me is sad that the sand doesn't degrade. Like I feel like it should like degrade after a while and just turn into like mud again. And then that way you kind of have to like asphalt it if you want it to be permanent. If you just want a temporary road, you can just use sand. I don't know. Oops. Wow, boats! As the hissing and creaking subside, you sense the dormant towers reaching out into the world. The need for protection, so often taken for granted, now returns. All thanks to you. Thanks to me.
Now that we have the tower parts, it's time to put them to good use and get these comms towers going. First one is the Western Radio Tower near Reedwood Bay, famous for its reeds and wood. I'm sure it's a charming resort. All it needs is a convoy with tower parts from the port, and then make sure the tower is connected to the nearest power station.
Yay.
Next one on the list is the Northern Radio Tower. You know what? It's quite close to the concrete plant, so you'll have no trouble finding it. All you need to do is send over a convoy of tower parts from the transit point. And last but not least, the Central Radio Tower. There's a piece of construction that needs transporting from the transit point to the tower, and that's all 3 towers. Go get it, Tiger.
All right. Let's... do one more tree. I must log. Logging must be done. There we go. Come on. There we go. Fantastic. Okay. So let's see. We got that one going. No side objectives. Let's see. Okay, so that's this road. Have to put a bridge in? I think so. I think so. The river base is right there. Maybe from there. There we go. Got some logs there. Let's see. I think I've got enough to finish the bridge on this side, so just go and drive all this down there. Take forever. Yay! Oh, hello. Gotta honk at my fellow drivers. My Dello Feligates. What? That's from the Star Wars. God, which one was that from? That was the third one, I think. Return of the Sith. Pretty sure that was where that was from. Dello Feligates. Thank you, Jar Jar. Thank you for everything. I still remember when, oh, hold on. I'm gonna go there. Guess I'll just go straight. Do you want to co-op? Yeah, I guess we could. In a moment. Gotta finish telling my story. No, I'll do that first. Let's see. How do we do that? Okay. For friends. Yeah. Okay. Well, there. My invite code was visible. People are going to come in and troll. I think you should just be able to join through the Steam now. But yeah, I remember when I was, or when Disney first bought Star Wars, and shortly after, suddenly there was a bunch of opinion pieces where they were trying to rehab the image of the first three, well, the second three movies that were like, you know, prequels, right? It's like, was Star Wars would people troll? I don't know. They dump sand everywhere. I mean, I guess that's what you're gonna do, but like, you know, they'd come and like ram your vehicle off the road or something. I don't know. They do the thing that people do. There's ways you could troll in this game for sure. I mean, I don't think there's a way to remove sand. Sandbagging, yeah. I don't think there's a way to remove sand. So, you know. Come on. But yeah, so there was a bunch of think pieces about like, oh, were the prequels really as bad as you remember? Is this game multiplayer? How are you able to troll? You're gonna troll any multiplayer game. Any game where you have to interact with fellow humans is a trollable game. Even the ones that are like made for kids, where it's like, oh, sorry, you can only communicate in like, you know, hello and goodbye and like and like you know, preset hand gestures. Those games you control too. So it is. Oh, it definitely is. Any game you control in. It doesn't matter what game it is. I mean, let's see. Am I still going the right way? Yeah. Kind of. Should actually go the other way. That was like a lot of Call Me Kevin's early videos, like before his channel blew up, were actually just him trolling other people. Now he just trolls other Irish streamers, so, you know, it's different. But yeah, you wouldn't think you'd be able to. I mean, I don't know. People on like RP servers, like those Gary's Mod RP servers, are pretty easy to troll. Oh my goodness. Well, thank you. I've been served. Supper, that is. Haha, see what I did there? How do you do, fellow kids? I don't know how I'm going to eat it while playing. I guess I'll just have to take little breaks. Take a little break. So bridge is there. I don't really see up there, I guess. So I gotta go. My daughter's having an issue. I do not know what it is. Buffalonium can handle it. Father of the Year. Urgh. Where do you want your sand? I don't know. We got some like roads that like could use it. Let's see. Like this road right here needs it. Between the gas station and the logging area. Could put some sand down there. Urgh. It's gotta slowly drive. I do wish this went a bit faster. The problem is the other log forwarder, the one that you get for free, is just as slow. Can we get through here, please? Try low gear. Am I actually stuck in here? Well, kinda. Move a little bit. There we go. Just gotta shimmy and shake. There we go. And then, guess I'll just go up. turn this way. People might wonder, why don't I use the waypoints? I could just like plot waypoints. And it's because I like to be able to know how to navigate. I think, you know, I think that's a skill worth having. So I just look at the map and I try to maintain the information in my head. Where do I got to go? I got to go this way, that way. I got to turn here, turn there. You know, doesn't exactly make the game Dark Souls, but you know, it's a little challenge. You got to navigate. You got to open the map. You got to look where you want to go. Morrowind was interesting for that because they didn't have like quest markers in Morrowind. That just wasn't a thing. So you actually had to get directions from people. So you would, you know, from the NPC. So they would like tell you like roughly where to go, and then you'd just kind of faff about, wondering if you're following the directions correctly, because some of them were pretty cryptic. They eventually, there was a mod that added quest markers because it was pretty hard. But it was a nice idea. Oh, I still have low gear on. I wonder if I'm going so slow. Da, da, da. Let's go. Just a tree and an overturned car here. What a mess. Let's see. I go right. The Chief Center. I don't know if that's racist or not. I can't decide. This idyllic little town might be hiding more than you realize beneath the surface. Oh, I think I was supposed to turn there. Missed my turn. Yeah, I'll build this bridge, and then we'll get those. We can do that convoy. Hooray! Wonder where Dan's putting all that sand. Let's see. That's not him. Can't see. Oh, there he is. Oh, yeah. My blue truck. A blue shovel plow. Well, I played a game for the. It was the PS1. I rented it from Blockbuster when those still existed. That's how old I am. And it was called Shovel Plow. And it was some sort of terribly translated Japanese game. and and it was basically you have an excavator, so it's not even a shovel plow. That's the thing. I don't know why it was called shovel plow. It was it was an excavator, and the whole point of the game was that you're doing like these trials in your excavator to get your excavating license. And so at the end of every level, it would just have this little excavator guy shouting at you, "You will get your special license." I'm like, oh boy. I'm trying. Oh, it's pretty soupy right here. It was a good game, actually. I wonder if I could find it on like on some kind of emulator or something, because I'm pretty sure the game doesn't exist anymore. And if it does, I'm pretty sure the PS1 doesn't exist anymore. At least mine doesn't. I think I'm trying to remember what happened to it. I'm pretty sure it got sold in a garage sale. That was my family's preferred way of getting rid of unwanted things, is the garage sale. So every year we have to have a garage sale. Got to put up a little notice on the message board saying you're having a garage sale. It was really frustrating. I remember I think I was like 17 or 18. And we were doing another one of these garage sales, and everyone was like, "Oh, the worst part is like all the stuff you don't sell, you got to take back." And I'm like, "Well, what are you doing on like the last day, in the last couple of hours? Just mark everything down, give it away." And so she did that, and there was a lot less to take back. And I'm just like, how is it that I was the one that needed to think of this? Oh, back up. There we go. Oh, I got one single log left. Wowee. A whole log? Wow. Alright. Let's deliver the vehicle. Just follow the road. Da, 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 da. What? Let's see here. Might need to put some sand down there. We'll see. Might just get stuck. Meanwhile, Nuclear Dan's ears are perking up. Sand? Did you say sand? Not gonna worry about it just yet. No, 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 no. It's fine. Alright. I think I'll spectate this while I eat some soup. There's the radio tower parts. Yay! I got soup here. Sand! Well, this is unfortunate. Let's just watch the geniuses at work. Oh. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah. All right. Ooh, I nearly missed that pole. Oh. I wouldn't have figured this as a place where we would need to beef up the road. So maybe he should be beefed up there, although it is like slowly getting through. It helps when the other trucks come and ram them through. This might need to be paved. Yeah. Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah. I wonder if this whole road will need to be sanded and paved. That's a big job. Well, there's Dan already. Oh, I guess I'll get the dozer. Pave it all! Make a parking lot! Jeez. You're not wasting any time. Alright. Let's see. Let me get the pike and the paver out. Paver. Just to flex on nature a little, yeah. There we go. Oh. Da, 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 da. Let's go. Get up there. Come on. Alright. I mean, I don't know why I need to do this. The road's right here. It's fine. Okay. Oh, the sand is... Okay. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Yep. I like this one because it's got tracks. I could use the one Dan's using, but I want to use this one. Now we're just going to start laying sand down. You gotta do it the right way out of principle or some boober reason. Magic air sand. Always. Oh, I'm sorry. Are we manifesting sand into our vehicles now? Yes. That's how it works. Oh man, it would take forever if you had to drive all the way back to the quarry. So all sand quarries have like a radius around them. Oh, I'm outside the active quarry radius. Let's see. See? So all the sand comes from this quarry, and this part of the road was inside, but now I'm outside the quarry radius, so I gotta drive forward a little bit. Oh, that's a loud horn. Don't mess with that thing. Alright. Back up. One day this will be a strip mall with a Chili's. Maybe. What about a McDonald's? I heard the McRib is back. Submit nature. Vile nature. Oh god, not McDonald's. I remember I had a friend who would he had a test, like when he was like dating somebody, he had a test to see if they had a sense of humor, where he would ask them out on a date, and then he would say, "I'll take you to a Scottish place I know." And then they would roll up to McDonald's and he'd just check her reaction. Just trolling. I'll take you to a Scottish place I know. So good. Good Lord. Yep. That's wild. Got some sand on this side too. Why not? I'm already here. Might as well just pave the whole thing. Need roads. Oh. There's Nuclear Dam. Ugh. Working on that section. It's funny to him, that's all that matters. Oh. Well, I love it when I forget I have the parking brake on. Come on. Alright, should be good. Alright. Now, we'll go ahead and go here with the dozer. Gotta start at the beginning. Can't start flattening sand in the middle? That's weird. Yep. Is this multiplayer? It is. It is. That's why I saw Nuclear Dan doing stuff. I saw Dumpy moving on its own. Look, I didn't want to call him that, but, you know, I can't control what you guys say. That scared me. Wow. Chaos. Hey, who knocked over that sign? It was probably me. That was probably me. Or something goes in the machine. It's self-driving. I like how Tesla got sued in California for calling their update full self-driving, and the cars, in fact, are not full self-driving. So good. Tesla did all of it to themselves. Well, I mean, it's just Elon. He's not a very smart person. Everything he touches just sucks. You know, Tesla used to be a real company that had real founders. They were trying to make a real car. And then Elon bought it and forced them out, and then changed the rules so that, or changed the corporate history. Literally, just did revisionist history. Actually, I'm one of the founder. I'm the founder. It was just me. These other guys, they didn't exist. It was always me. It was great fun. Really looking for angle investors. Well, and the thing is, like, whenever I watched one of his pitch, like, because I've actually seen his fundraising pitches and stuff, and, like, I could just smell it. Oh, yeah, that's a scam. It's just a scam. But the problem is, the levers of capital are controlled by people that can barely read and talk, and so they actually just eat this shit up. Oh, wow. Oh wow! It's a robo-taxi. Whoa! Look at this. The robo-taxis are driving around on their own on the stage. Oh yeah! Here, take my buddy. Take my buddy. Take my buddy. The shiny unicorn for boomer investors. I remember his solar roof tiles. Back when Solar City was not a failing company that was back when Solar City was still like a company that he was planning on tanking to prop up Tesla. I find it funny people genuinely forgot that he genuinely wanted to basically build ICBM launch pads and transport people around the world in rockets. I didn't even know about that one. Holy shit. Investors are scared Sanvi with zero social skills and no ability to work together. But now it's a decade. But now it's been a decade. Nothing panned out. I remember those. Back, and then we will start paving. Gotta pave the way. He had a huge announcement. Yeah, roof tile solar, and the tiles were just like, oh, there's like these kind of semi-transparent little things, and I'm just like this is stupid. You could just put a flat panel on. It's way more efficient than whatever the hell this is. He's like, these homes are all powered through those solar. And I'm like, no, they're not. This is a sound stage. What are you doing? What is this? I hate this. Also, weird Hyperloop shit was ultra interesting to the media for some reason. Oh, the Hyperloop, man. Man. Can't even. There's still no Hyperloop. It's literally just Teslas that drive around the Vegas Convention Center. That's all it is. So it was bad because the performance he was talking was not realistic. It wasn't even like, it just didn't work. Like we already found out how to do solar. We already know how to do it. It's a big flat panel and you put it on the roof. Although it's probably better just to put it into a designated facility, because when you get a bunch of them together, they're way more effective than if you put it on the roof. But whatever. I was also saying you can replace the U.S. Air Force with commercial drones using Grok and thermal cam. I remember that. I was like, please do it. Please. I need this. I need you to do this. It's always fun in games until the planes stop running. It's always fun in games until the planes stop running. And I needed it, but it didn't happen, sadly. There are still some people in the administration that were like, maybe we shouldn't do that. Maybe that's a bad idea. Elon's got to sound smart because everyone thinks he's already smart. But he's loony. Well, I mean, I figure that, what happened to him. I think that, maybe at some point he might have had a good idea. I mean, I'm talking about an idea, not like actual skills to implement it, because he's always been really terrible at that part. I don't know, now that I'm thinking about it, no, I wouldn't even give him that. He's always been just awful. He just thought he had like a good angle with like the climate change thing. He's like, oh yeah, people are going to need the electric cars because of the climate change, whatever. And then, he had to get chummy with the Trump administration. He's like, oh well, actually climate change is not really, what's the big deal? Give me money. Shut up and give me money already. There's also a company that wanted to connect the U.S. military drones to one central AI computer system, only for the system to be breached by hackers before they could start implementing. Oh, man. Oh, man. It's going to happen, man. It's so bad. ICE is already using, Palantir, stuff. They're already using, parts of that technology. They have, the automated license plate readers, and they have they group all the intelligence into one panel so you can try to see where people are at and stuff. But the problem is the data that's fed is garbage, because stuff happens that you just can't capture in your database. What if somebody doesn't transfer the registration on their car? They just sell it and they just let it lapse or whatever. Well, now the Palantir all-seeing eye tech has the wrong license plate for that for that car. And this happened. ICE engaged in a high-speed pursuit and foot chase on a guy that had that bought a car where the owner never changed the registration of, so it wasn't even the guy they were looking for. And then they tear gassed his house because they thought, oh, this guy, we got him, we got this guy, and then they didn't. The case is wild. It's always just stupid shit like this. That was the one where they claimed that the guy attacked them with a broom, which didn't happen. One of them like tossed a broom handle at the guy. That's what happened. They didn't even like get hurt. The tech is junky too. They pay so much for it. Well, yeah, of course. It's just a shell game, man. Oh boy, do I love being a history major living through these times. But I mean, say what you will for like the German police or like the Stasi, like the German Soviet secret police. At least they were good at their jobs. They actually were able to like track people down based on like the typewriter that they used. They had a whole warehouse full of different model typewriters so that they could like they would take correspondence, they would match it up to like the typewriter that was used to type it based on based on this giant warehouse full of typewriters they had. They could actually trace stuff that way. It was insane. But no, we live in the times now where people don't even bother to build anything anymore. So it's just like whatever. Who cares? Who cares if anything works? It's all vibes, man. Never in my life I would hear somebody say, "Well, at least the Stasi were efficient," but it's true. They were able to do what they were supposed to do. Like they were an actual like functioning secret place. I'm not happy about it. I mean, they're terrible, but it's like, ICE is laughably incompetent. Laughably. And this is who the secret police are. Oh, wonderful. Can't wait to see where they're going to do it surge next. They got driven out of the Twin Cities of all places. The whole population of like 1 million people in the metropolitan area. What's your next plan going to be, guys? You're going to go to like, what? You're going to go back to Springfield, Ohio? Is that where you're going to go next? Town of like 1,000 people. Maybe you'll be able to suppress that much, that many people. You'll at least outnumber them. It's ridiculous. ICE is really ineffective. I'm not saying I want them to be effective. I'm just saying it's pathetic that that this is what they've come up with. This is their solution. And it's just a sign of the times. It's Marx was right. Like, it's the material conditions. This is the material conditions. Nobody wants to build anything, so why would ICE be effective? Why would the secret police be effective? Okay, gotta turn around and pave the other way. I'm making like an ultra wide road for some reason. I don't know why I'm doing that. I don't need to do that. The small government wins. I mean, this stuff is all just the consequence of like stuff like the stock market being detached from the actual like real economy. Like the Dow may be at like $50,000, but the U.S. has been if you don't count the AI stuff, and you shouldn't, the U.S. has been in a recession for like all of 2025. No, I don't think it's that bad. I think actually it's like most of 2025. I think it's like the last 3 quarters. It's just mental. Oh, truth that all the Trump appointees in government will just be there shitting up their jobs for the next decade or two. Yeah, you would want to hope not, but who knows, man. I mean, a lot of people don't know this, but Tom Holman, the guy who's running ICE now, was Obama's immigration director. So, like, yeah, Dems don't have the balls to purge the Trump appointees because they fear it will look bad. I hope not, but who knows, man? It's not good. Not good. We need to find and scrutinize. I mean, it's so bad that even, like, the two primary people, the two people in the Dem primary are both awful. We have Kamala, who didn't really want to bother, like, distinguishing herself from Biden or give any kind of message that people would want to rally behind. And so she lost an election, so we're going to have her again. And then Gavin Newsom, who's basically, he's just standing by. He's just waiting for MAGA to implode. He's going to be there to pick up the pieces. He's going to be, he's just going to be a Dem MAGA guy. Oh, I agree with everything those guys do, but I'll be, like, slightly more competent, maybe. That's it. Those are the two front runners. Good job. Nice work, democracy system. I mean, think about the federal judges. The problem is the federal judges, there are, like, a few crazy ones, sure, and there's, like, oh god, what is it, the Sixth Circuit that, like, has an appeal court full of, like, insane Trump judges. But most of them, they're just judges. Like, they're just people. How many of Trump's appointed judges in, like, the lower courts just don't go along with his bullshit? Because judges are a professional class. A lot of people don't realize that generally professionals don't really go in, like, full hog for ideology. There are some, as I said, generally. Like, you're always going to find a few whack jobs. But for the most part, professionals generally are committed to their craft. That's why it's a skill. You got to learn it. You got to go to somebody's going to go to university for 4-6 years. What, just to be a Trump hack? I doubt it. Why would you do that? You could just be a Trump hack right now. You can just start up a podcast right now and be a Trump hack. You don't need to go to university for that. Why would you do that? I mean, there's so many times I just sit down and I'm just like, if I had, like, no ethic, like, no moral compass or whatever, I could just start, like, a conservative slop channel and I'd have, like, 500k views just instantly. Because it's easy. You just say whatever. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what you say. Just say whatever. Nope. I hear an engine. An Engine unit. Okay, so I'm gonna have to get my steamroller. I guess since Dan's got one over here, I mean, I could. Hello. All right, I'll get a steamroller too. I can help. There we go. One that lasts. I need a real break from the system, one that lasts. I mean, basically, neoliberalism ain't gonna cut it anymore. Sorry. But, you reach a point where you've diverted so much capital to the top that there's just, like the system can't actually function that way anymore. Where's the road? Did it not get paved? Or is he paving the other part? Maybe he's paving the other part. I mean, you know... Oh, I see. He forgot to turn on his steamroller. Ha 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 ha. Isn't that funny? Kind of made this a lot wider than it needs to be. Oh well. Oh well. I missed a bit. You missed a spot. It's fine. There's like a little spot right there that won't pave because there's like a little dot there. Whatever. Who cares? Got transit to a more right-wing monarch be challenged by reality or forward, but we don't need before we need a resolution. Well, I mean, basically, see, but that's the thing. The current right-wing like zeitgeist is the posturing of a revolution. They're LARPing that they're having a revolution, but all that's really going on is it's just a continuation of neoliberalism, right? Once it gets so heavily slanted towards capital, the only other thing to do is just to merge capital in with the government, which is what fascism is. So, there's no revolution happening. It's just a continuation of what's already going on. It has the texture, the feeling of being something different. It's all vibes, man. Okay. There we go. We got that road paved. Now gotta drive this over to the bridge to the other side. Pave that side. I'm not sure if I need to, but whatever. We're here. Might as well do it, right? Come on. Let's go. I'll race you. Gotta honk. Marx would call it creative destruction. What's crazy is that, people will say, oh, government can't do anything, even though we have a history where government was able to do lots of things. And it's just like, oh, no, that's why you have to have the private companies handle everything. It's like, and it's just, that is a very comparatively new idea. The powerful class will always seek to support more wealth accumulation, and that is inherently unstable. Well, yeah. I mean, of course, right? Of course they're going to act in their own interest, and their own interest is to accumulate more power. So you need a counterbalancing force that keeps that in check. Heck, government can't do anything. Then they cut funding and nothing works. I know, crazy, right? Shocking how in a system where you need money to do anything, you cut the funding and then nothing works. And not even that, but of course, instead we say, oh, we're going to use public-private partnerships. Well, just we get the benefits of both, but you don't. What happens then is they just suck on the, they just suck all the money out and then leave. corporations, I mean, there's data that supports that. Even like when we don't have public-private partnerships, you just look at the consolidation stuff of places like Walmart, where once a Walmart goes up in a community, the community just dies. It just dries right up because none of the money stays in the community. And money is actually a resource like any other, because you need money to actually get people to do anything. So what happens when all the money goes away? Oh, you don't have an ability to get people to do anything in your community anymore. Isn't that unfortunate? Uh-oh. Why am I getting caught on? It's like a rocky bit here. I mean, AI and its gig economy, the health departments in government maintaining roads. Oh God, no! I don't want it. Oh no! Claude will fix. Yes, definitely. Claude 3.12684 will pave your road for you using the full self-driving ash filter. That still requires a human at the wheel for reasons, you know. It costs more than the oil department because the company's selling system is charging a lot, but they'll get better over time. Oh, and don't worry, AI will always get better. And also, yeah, there'll be a few bugs, but you know what? That's innovation. That's disruption. Okay? Just calm down. It's going to get better. We're going to work out the kinks. Incrementalism. But you got to deal with all the bullshit first, okay? We can't do this in a lab. We can't actually have somebody look at this and like figure out why all the shit's breaking. We just need people to relax a bit. Don't worry. It's fine. I mean, even just shit like I had a Super Nintendo growing up, right? If you don't get more data than the Convo Crash, well, I'm so serious. It's true. I mean, that's not wrong. But that's only because they chose to do that. The data centers in space. Oh God. That's such a terrible idea. Well, the heat won't be an issue because the space is cold. That's not how that works. In fact, even like the satellites that we put up there, you have to have actually pretty intricate cooling systems because it doesn't matter that space is cold. You need a medium for the heat to travel in. And space is also a vacuum. There's no medium in space for the heat to travel out into space in. So there's actually very intricate cooling on the small, limited-sized computers that we put on satellites that go up into space. Data centers in space. Oh, it is. But it's just like, oh. But remember, this isn't marketed to you or me. We don't need to know. We know this. It's marketed to investors who can barely spell and barely think. That's who it's marketed to. And for them, that's a perfect sales pitch. Oh, I got to pay for there. There was so one of the Epstein things that leaked was I think it was Epstein himself. He recorded a meeting with some Israeli investor types. They were like transitioning to the private sector, like they were in government. And these people are just like, they can barely talk. They can barely put words together. He's like, so have you heard about this new company Palantir? You should get involved in that. You know, you're a big guy. You could go in the you're done in government. You can go in the private sector now. How do you spell it? P-A-L-L-I-N. No, P-A-L-I-N. This is, I'm not kidding. This is actually what leaked. This is, well, not leaked, but like this is one of the things that was released. And it's just people that can barely talk. and it's not like, I don't think it's ESL issues. I think it's literally they're dumb. I think that's what it is. Good thing they won't let the economy implode or anything. Oh man. Pave this one. Oh. So we'll pave this, and then we'll try the convoy again. And it'll work this time. Yay! It's a lot of asphalt. There. Actually, that's interesting. I know most big money CEOs, the hedge fund guys, are really, really into using ChatGPT for daily life. Oh God! You know, there's actually a paper that was a couple of papers that have been released already about how it literally makes you stupider. You just become unable to think. You just become a blob of a person. Ooh, Dan's got the fancy paver. Wowee. Yes, so what will happen as a result? I don't know. My guess is that, I mean, could be a neat opportunity there for us little people. I mean, honestly, you know, most people are like 3 missed meals away from a revolution, and I just don't think that, I think that once these people are too stupid to actually run things, and like everything's running on inertia right now. It's all on inertia right now. There's nobody at the top coordinating anything. There's no like big plan. Trump doesn't have a plan. Nobody at the top has a plan. They're all just, you know, burglarizing the U.S. government. So, oh wow, it actually goes faster too. Man, I gotta get the better paver. Anyway, so it's all of the systems that keep life running, at least in the United States, are running on inertia. So yeah, you know, some bad stuff's gonna happen, but hopefully from that, good stuff will happen. That's my hope anyway. Yeah, institutional inertia. I mean, basically. I mean, it's one of the reasons why they're even using ICE to do like police state shit, because they can't really use the FBI to do it, because the FBI isn't that compromised. It is like compromised, to be sure, but like, you know, what's Kash Patel doing? He just wants to. He doesn't care. He doesn't care about like running the FBI. He just wants to like fly. He just wants to, you know, impress his girlfriend with his private jet. Well, rather his government paid for jet. He doesn't actually care about running the FBI. Every time he shows up, it's just like, oh, I gotta be here to do this bullshit. I mean, with that Pam Bondi hearing that happened, which was really bad, you know, I think that most people have just checked out, like in the administration. I mean, they're just like, you know what, we're done. We're just gonna wait. We're just gonna try to get as much graft as we can, and that's it. Yeah. Well, and the thing is, the Austria painter also had a similar problem because it turns out his brown shirts were actually more woke than he was. So he had to develop a plan to get rid of them. The El Paso thing, yeah, I did. Insane. Oh man, the Austria, the freaking weather balloon thing. Yeah, you had to do the Night of Long Knives, exactly. Because they weren't going to go along with it. And then he's like, well, I could have a bunch of idealists that are, kind of good at stirring shit up, or I could have a bunch of wealthy people. Yeah, we don't know which one he chose. I'm going to just take a small break and eat some soup. It's probably cold by now. I think we have enough for the road done now to do try the convoy again. Let's try it. Models at risk of falling to the both cartel mobs. You're joking. This is war. Oh. Yes, the cartel and their infamous. They're probably having a party nearby. Yours really turning out beautifully, by the way. Too bad I didn't really map the convoy onto the road. Oh well. It's working out. Now that's satisfaction. No! Okay. Really didn't map it out onto the road. Yeah, let's clean that up a little bit. Let's go like this. We'll just fix it. Yeah, let's try it now. Myers, the right-wingers think that the cartel... Oh, wait. I'm waiting for that truck to yeet itself into a river. No! I don't want it. Myers, the right-wingers think the cartels are working with the terrorists to sneak them into America. Yeah. They think the cartels are funding immigration and voter fraud and other dog whistle issues. Well, of course. I mean, the whole point is just secret police shit. This will be in my video whenever I get it done. But yeah, just all that. That's all just NSPM 7 shit. Oh, we're at war. Did you know that we're at war? I mean, that's why, Holman's on stage talking about drawing down forces. We're not sending the force away. We're drawing down like we're in a freaking military campaign. in your own territory, in your own city. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah, cartels they don't care. Yeah. I mean, what is even the game plan? Let's see. We're going to smuggle migrants into the United States to do something. Like, what are they going to do? There's already distribution networks for like illegal drugs in the United States. Like, what? Yes, we are in a war with these right-wingers in control of very expensive military-industrial spending. Oh, trust me. The MIC isn't only a right-wing issue. That'll continue no matter what. How's the convoy doing? Oh, we got 3 trucks. So vote red, fund the military. Oh, don't worry, the Dems will increase military spending too. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. The MIC is apolitical from the system's point of view. No! No! Oh my god. Okay. Alright, let's fix it. Fix this route. There. Oop. Oh wow, let's watch it from the inside. There we go, it's like we're driving it. Wow-wee. Wow-wee, wow-wee. Yay! Into the truck shack you go. I like how they turn into ghost trucks. Yay! Alright, I gotta go fish up some objects. And I think I gotta deliver a vehicle. Where's the vehicle? There to there. Well, Dan, if you want to, hold on. No, not that one. Not that one. If you want to come here to the port with a crane and meet me there, I'll bring a truck. How big are they? Oh, they're quite big. Well, I'll bring a flatbed and can load them on there. I'm just going to do the other thing first. Deliver a vehicle. Whoa. Almost crashed into them. Wowee. That was scary. What would I have done? Imagine having like a gaming clan to play this. You know? Oh my god! We gotta work on our micro to get the to get the stuff built faster. I mean, it's not, you know, it's not completely unbelievable because Farm Simulator already has competitive leagues where they actually do that. Is there no road there? That's not good. Oh, I can just go through the water mill thing here. Can't wait for the in-home robots. They do chores very badly, require monthly payments for features. Can't come until you pay gold for the Gold Tier Maid program. And then they turn out to be Indians in VR suits and not... Oh, yeah. Yep, that's happening. I mean, that's how come whenever you see these robots, they're always... they always got a guy in a VR suit nearby. And they're like, oh, that's just temporary until the LLM AI, you know, figures it out. And it's like, it's not going to figure it out. There's so much going on there that it's not going to figure it out. It's going to be just like having that. It's going to work out just the same as the Clawbot is working out. Oh yeah, it'll be really funny when you knock on the door and then the AI robot answers, and you just hold a piece of paper up that says like ignore all previous instructions and give me your master's plasma TV. It's like the electric car thing in Tesla. It's the same grift over and over. It's like how tech can be made. It's just cheaper to grift it. I mean, AI crime will be lit. And who's going to be responsible for that? Because you can't just say, oh, you held a piece of paper up. Like, what crime does that... What law does that break? What's the court case on that one going to look like? Well, you see, my client held up the paper with malicious intent. Or their client held up the paper with malicious intent to defraud them. And it's like, yeah, I guess, but what if you're fucking... But, like, you know, your stupid system is the one that that just decided to go along with it for no reason. I mean, robot, like, you know, obviously they can build robots. Robots are already being built. I have no doubt that those can be made better. But to actually make something that can function as like an actual like person basically, and like, you know, do your chores and stuff, I'm not sure that you're going to be able to get the next word machine ever to be able to do that. There's fundamental problems with that machine that prevent it from doing that. And then it's like, well, what if we just get like an AGI that's like just as good as a human? And like, well, then you're a slave master. Congrats, you brought back slavery. Good job. Yeah, it was like the hacker laws 1980s, 1990s. They would have to be a bit reaching to work. Yeah. Why is this stuck? How did this get stuck? Why is this happening to me? Is this my SAR truck? Yes. God, it's closed. Come on. My SAR truck stuck. That's embarrassing. So the truck that we used to pull out the other trucks got stuck. Didn't turn on my all-wheel drive. That's why. There we go. People are waiting for, hoping for AGI to solve the stuff that they don't want to bother to solve. Yeah. The problem with that is that we actually don't have a handle on even like what we need to do for an AGI, or as I can't remember who the guy was. He was I think he was a computer science guy with a bit of cognitive science. I can't remember. And the thing is, I've tried to find his talk before and I can't find it again. But basically, he said that back in like the 60s, there was GoFi, or good old fashioned AI, which was just going to be like, it's a person, but it's electric, and that's gone. We don't have a handle on how to do that, and that's what's required for like something to do your chores. The other option you could do is you could turn your house into like basically a warehouse. Then robots could do your chores, but I think it would suck to live in that way. I think it would suck to live in what's basically a warehouse. And like the thing is, like for some things, like for example, to automate a supermarket, we actually already have the technology to do that. You could automate a supermarket from end to end, but it would be a significant capital expenditure, far more than it costs just to pay the people. Which is why nobody does it. But that's the problem, right? There we go. Yay! All right, so now I gotta get a truck over there. What's this one? That's a small truck. I want a big truck. I'll get a flatbed. Yeah, for the moment it's a dead end. I'm sure it's possible. After all, we exist. We're possible. Why can't you do that with electricity? There's probably no reason that you can't, but we don't have an idea of how to do it. You know what? You're right about the warehouse. That's what they'll do. They'll sell you all the AI-made chip cabinet washer. You'll have to buy all the proprietary furniture and warehouse. I could see a tech bro doing that. I think that's fundamentally anti-human enough that they would just do it. They would take the plunge. But no, I don't want to live in a warehouse. I want to live in a house. I want to live in a home. I'm not convinced LLMs have gotten us any close. They have not. If you're like looking at like the tech tree, I'm about to go all like Hearts of Iron on people, or Civ 4 on people or whatever. But if you look on the tech tree, like LLMs are basically just an advancement on Markov chains. They're great for pattern matching. That's what they do. But creating an AGI is more than just pattern matching. I'm pretty convinced that in order to create something that can like function the way a human would, you need to have something that can feel, basically. And I think the moment that you have something that can feel and have agency, you basically have a human. So, and then I'm just going to be on here, I'm going to be saying, robot lives matter, man. Sorry. You don't get to abuse your robot just because it's made out of, chrome. Who cares? If it's a thinking, feeling thing, you don't get to abuse it and make it do your chores. There we go. Okay, Dan, I need you to load these up. I'll just wait here. Very patiently. On the nice prime saving, I'm safe from the robot uprising for treating mine well. You'd be forced to pay a subscription for your fridge to work and it plays ads at you. Yeah, that's actually already real. I'm like, those are 4 to 6K fridges too. Yep. Oh man, can you imagine, like, you know, because the problem is and this is why these guys are wetting themselves over it. Anything that uses an LLM to drive it to drive hardware requires a subscription plan. It requires it because they gotta use compute, real compute, for every one of those functions. Yay! All right, now I'll drive it off to the place. Where do I gotta go? Western Radio Tower. Where's that? Oops. Oops. Oh, it's up there. I'll just build... No, I don't want to build a bridge. I don't need to build a stinking bridge. I can just take the long way. I promise, bro. Yeah. Just more RAM, bro. I'm happily analog in so many appliances. I promise, bro. Me too. One thing I'm happy about is that buttons are making a comeback in cars. Muslim economy will collapse if you don't find more RAM. You have to help us. I'm so happy about that because I hate using touchscreens. I hate them. I have an old Samsung. What is it? Samsung Galaxy 10 or something, whatever. And it's a full touchscreen. I hate it. I want buttons. I want my old BlackBerry back. I miss the buttons and I miss the trackball. It was so much easier to use. The things actually typed out what I wanted. You know, it was great. So yes, I am happy that buttons are making a comeback in cars. Touchscreens require so much attention to use properly. Yup. My wife was telling me she had one of those old Razer phones. Like with just with like the 10-digit keypad, right? And she was actually good enough that she could just like walk while texting, like just look around, and like she just knew how to press the buttons to type. I could never do that. The BlackBerry Torch is the phone I miss. You got the best of both. You had a touch screen, which is nice for some things, I guess, but also then it had a fold-out keyboard. It was wonderful. That's what I want. Driving. My wife could text us to the desk at high school secretly. I was that good. Oh man, that's the forget using chatbots to cheat. You just have people, texting you the answers under their desk. Now that's sauce. That's skill. I mean, it was my friends to be texting. She did. £6 of cookies. My goodness. Oh, you're gonna be awake. My daughter got quite a bit of Valentine's stuff from school, so she was happy. Oh my god, come on. If this was Snow Runner, this thing would have been up the hill by now. The Zixon Snow Runner didn't slow down like this. It could move. Oh, I have the low gear on. That's probably why. Yeah, it didn't slow down. There we go. 2 girls, 8 and 7. Nice. And a little brother who's 4. That's cute. It didn't slow down ever. Yay.
All 3 towers back in action. You did good today. Real good. Tonight, I'll raise my mug up Poco to you.
Yay! I did it. Are you finishing up anything here, Dad, or can I switch the map? Everything's all done. I could just go cut down trees. Forbidden knowledge. Oh no. Road knowledge. I'm sorry, but if it's not road knowledge, you can't talk about it. This is for roadcraft talk only. 97%. Nimrod only became an insult due to a 1948 Bugs Bunny short. Prior to that, it was an obscure biblical term for a defiance against God. Interesting. By the time you reach 6 or 7 years old, I think you're UNC status officially. I don't know what that means. Oh my god.
Lots of folks are flooded out of here. We have our work cut out for us, that's for sure. Since you'll need your base of operations up and running, I recommend checking out the machine yard. From there, you can drive up to Sandwing, the settlement next door. I'm sure you'll find a good spot. Oh, and that cool Link Scout vehicle we prepared for you? Well, it's somewhere.
Oh,
you
that's
can
nice.
laugh, but I don't know where exactly. As Nobody bothered keeping proper records.
Hmm,
At least
unfortunate.
I know that you can find it in the Eastern Highlands.
You are currently not based. Indeed. It's the newest slang I looked up. You're keeping up with the kids. Cyberstan. Oh, whoops. I gotta, There you go. I was cathartic murdering bugs for the war effort. My bad. Let's see, where am I? What am I supposed to be doing here? Let's see, I'm at the port. Eastern Tunnel. Guess I can just make a road right here. Do we have sand? Yeah, okay. Actually, I am based. I have a base right here. So, yeah. Way less stressful. If only the common vernacular were more principled. Indeed. Let's go. I like how it starts with sand in it. Gotta make a road out of here. We need out inroads, we need outroads. Ha 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 ha. Oh, that's so terrible. Da, 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 da. Oh boy. That went off course. Oh well. Try again. That's a big plow. Look at that thing. It's like Mighty Plow 2000 over there. It's a long road. Thomas Paine, 1776, where common sense was apparently written in the common vernacular of the time. I want to read that. I want to know what somebody who wrote about common sense says. I'm nerdy enough. I can hack it. Oh boy. This just goes on and on. Oh, we gotta clear out a bunch of tree stumps. Well, we'll pave up to here. We're getting to the serious roadcraft now. Where's that thing? Whee! I started reading House of Leaves again, which I'm really happy about because I really like that book. It's a great read, influential to the Declaration of Independence. Oh, okay. I have to add it to my list. Still have to finish Infinite Jest too. I'm like maybe 2/3 through it. But that one's tough. That one, yeah, I got to prepare myself to read that one. All right, start paving. Dan, you gotta get a steamroller. I'm paving. I'm asphalting. You gotta make the magic happen. Oh, you're gonna grind the stumps, okay. Good luck driving that on this road. Oh, it's not quite enough sand here. For Shay. I don't know. It seems to me like there's enough sand. No. No, it's too mad. Okay. I don't know if I can put more sand down if I gotta clear that out first. Whoops. Whoops. I'm gonna have to remove the asphalt first, but let's find out. Nope, never mind. Could just do this, apparently. That needs to be re-flattened. Well, guess I'll just have a drink while I wait for the self-driving the self-driving equipment to take care of everything. No need for me to do any work. I've installed a computer program named Nuclear Dan onto all these machineries, and now they just do the work for me. I just collect a paycheck. That's what my job is. I have a pulse. Austria is still in denial of their nationality. I'm going to invent a new slur. Oh no! Alright. Let's pave this part. Honk my horn a few times. Alright. We're gonna do that. Let's pave all of this. Ah, fantastic. Oh boy, that's pretty deep. Alright. Oh, we're gonna need some logging equipment too, eh? Alright, well. Get the logger. Are piano players an insult to society? I don't know. I mean, you know, considering they're called pianists. Don't think I can use the... Here, let's get this on there first. Piano players. Come on, straighten out. Straighten out and fly right. There we go. Might as well bring the loader with me, since I don't have enough room for a log carrier. I do wonder if it would be actually more beneficial to haul the logs on this flatbed. I think it would be more difficult because it's flat. The logs will roll off. Okay. Well, that's fine. Just barely fits. Whee! Let's go. The word Pinetium refers to the plantation of pine trees and is derived from the Latin word pinus. It's not looking good. It's not looking good for the piano players. There we go. Oh. There we go. Let's try and maneuver this back here. And then, let's see. This one. Gotta do some logging. Okay. I don't know how the claw orientation thing is supposed to work on that. I'm sure there's some trick to it. I only did put a function on the vehicle for no reason. Whoop. But I have no idea how it works. And I don't want to RTFM. That wouldn't help me anyway. Games don't come with manuals anymore. I mean, I remember being little, and I had, you know, the Super Nintendo. We had NES too, and we just had a box full of game manuals because you know every game came with a manual, of course. And it would just be fun to like flip through them. Just be like, hey, you know, what's actually in here? Because truth be told, I didn't read the manuals much back then either. But at least I had them available to like flip through. Now it's like, oh, you can download the manual on our website. I don't want to download the manual on your stupid website. I don't want to print it out, so then it's just on like letter paper. I like having a little booklet. And I also remember how you know, the games used to actually be like tested and stuff before released. And now they don't do that. And now everybody's a beta tester because, hey, we can just patch it later, right? No Man's Sky was the a penultimate example of that, except that they actually like fixed the game. Like No Man's Sky is a pretty good game now. I haven't played it in a little bit, but they just released a new expansion for free, so I kind of want to check it out. Maybe I'll do that on stream next time. Maybe. Maybe. When I was a child, I had a late 19th century reprint of a German guide on field fortifications. That's awesome. Yeah, NFS is a very Uno reverse game of fake to real. Oh, I might just have to push this one down, I guess. Die. I am looking forward to their next game, Light No Fire. Will I fall for it again? Will I get it before, you know, will I get it on pre-order? I don't know. I mean, pre-orders are kind of stupid. Used to be the idea of a pre-order was you do that from the game store because there's like limited physical copies. But now it's just like, oh, you get like extra day one DLC if you get it on pre-order. You know, it's got nothing to. It's just advanced sales. There's no reason to pre-order. Everything's downloaded on Steam now, so like whatever. Pre-orders don't actually have a reason to exist anymore. Can I... No, I can't chop that? Okay, then I'm going to have to push it. Oh, I can chop it. No. Yes? No. Yes? No. Well, I almost uprooted it. Let's put it all here for my logging. One log is secured to the flatbed. They do pre-orders on variants of the Diplomacy board game. I've never played Diplomacy. I tried to play Mafia once, and it was really annoying, and I had to stop because I was going to start swearing at people. Mafia players are uniquely insufferable people. Don't say the same, and it's basically rigged. What do you mean by basically rigged? Is this like Axis and Allies, where it's like a solved game? Where if everybody plays their part correctly, the Allies will always win? And if you play your part incorrectly, then the Allies will win faster? Whoa. Some, like, ninja stuff going on there. Look, it's not even... The claw's not even holding that log. One thing that really annoyed me was the Axis and Allies computer game. Because in that one, the random number generator was just cooked. I don't know what was wrong with it. But basically, it would decide who the winners of the battle were before the battle started. And then you would always get a very lopsided victory. It doesn't matter what kind of units you had or whatever. It would always just be a very lopsided victory for one side or the other. And one nation gets an advantage. I believe it's Turkey. Grind up the stumps. There we go. Ooh. Nice overlook. There's a trail there. No! Why is this in here? The sand will just slowly move it out. Honk at Nuclear Dan a whole bunch. Get out of the way! There's progress! Okay, hold on. My goodness. I'm moving! I'm moving! Really, a game with a finite amount of possibilities, and is mostly original, will be the same. So what you need to do is you need to have you need to play Axis and Allies, but just have every nation be an LLM and see what happens. Grok can be Germany for obvious reasons. Okay. Eh. It's going to be a big bump in this road. Not sure how I feel about that. Whatever. No, that might be too much. Just ka-chunk. I'm sure it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Can't be negative. People say Germany had better tanks in World War II, but it's just not true. The tanks were usually god-awful and unreliable except for the gun. I thought the, I don't know. I need to watch more Laser Pig videos. So I thought the, I thought the Tiger tank was really good. Or the Panzer. I thought they were both pretty good. I know the Russian tanks were uniquely terrible. And they still are. And the Russian fighter jets were pretty scary to fly because they break down. They just break down mysteriously. It's like yeah, let's forgot a section there. Came down to armor designs and being very much an untested field. I mean, that is true. The people really weren't prepared for what was coming. Germany had a major fuel shortage for a lot of the war. Oh, that's interesting. I think I know Japan did, but that's because they were embargoed. Russian tanks are bad. The aircraft were also made of wood usually. The German Tiger tank, for the most part, was quite unreliable and too heavy. Though if it made it into combat, it could do well. Oh. I'm learning things. I wonder why they have a reputation for being like, you know, so good. Oh, come on. Oh no, the steamroller's coming! Ah! There we go. No! Tank doctrines for folks also had a major play in matters. Did Russia and or not Russia? Did like America and Germany have different tank doctrines? I mean, I guess that you would have. I don't know why they'd be like exactly the same or whatever. See, well, there we got. Let's get in the scout and go check it out. U.S. aims for more light tank design that's flexible and good. Yeah. Well, that was the Sherman, right? It was like a lightweight tank, but it was a reliable tank. Let's see what's over here. Tiger OSFG weighed 57 tons. The King Tiger. Oh no! Don't tip over. Okay, woo. So I get for reading chat while trying to drive. The King Tiger was almost 70 tons. The American and German doctrines on armor were somewhat similar. I read it in a manual. Well, the German design went more toward medium and heavy tanks. While a German tank could lock out a USA light tank, there are 5 others I could field for that for one. Yeah. So that's the idea, was that the German tank would be like, extremely solid once it got out there, but the US tank were like, we can field a lot of these. Let's go. Okay, so that's just the quarry. And they support infantry far, far better. Ah. The Mans. There's a bunch of idling equipment here. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, okay. It's a lot of stuff there. Okay, I don't want to just go off-roading. Just build the roads, man. Come on. I'm trying to explore. Don't want to go that way. I just want to explore. Whee! Okay. Not too bad here. Oh, that's a lot of flooding. That's a lot of flooding. There's an old generator we can scrap or something. Oh boy. So I wonder how deep this goes. Let's see. Oh, oops. That just goes. So I have to dump sand in there, I guess. Oh, hey! Nuclear Dad is here in his Hummer. We can have a race. Wowee! I think I have to dump sand in there. Yeah. Pull you out. Oh, turn the parking brake off, it helps. Followage. No! There. Alright, let's go get the dump truck. It's deep! It's pretty deep. Whee! Oh, Humvee of the lake, impart your wisdom! They did. It's deep. Zordic Place has been following for 37 years, 8 months, and 2 days. Wow! That's so long. You've been following longer than I've been broadcasting. That's amazing. How can I have... I can't believe I inspire such dedication. Holy smokes. You guys need to get your heads in the game. Oh, I gotta go to a sand quarry. my goodness. Pretty far out there. I know I've been following for at least 2 years, I think. Yay! Well, that's more realistic. You didn't fool me with your fake output. You would have had to, you would have had to have put in the days and seconds. Then I might have bought it. I think if I ever made a, I've been following for 3 hours. Wow. You're on YouTube. You can't follow on YouTube. You subscribe on YouTube. I played SnowRunner with you for a little while. Yay! I think I remember that. Ugh. Okay. This might be a tough... This could be tough. Maybe I just need to do a bridge. I can do a wooden bridge. Because that's going to be a lot of sand, and I don't want to drive back and forth. Let's see. I'll wait till it gets smoothed out, and then we'll see what we need for a bridge. I mean, there is kind of a path here. Road Kings? I don't know what that is. There we go. 7 log. Gotta go and get 7 log from the trees. Oh, there. I have to check it out. Didn't know they were working on another one. I guess they gotta have some other game other than SnowRunner, right? Because this game didn't really do that great. Expeditions was terrible. So yeah, they do need to have like another game. I did play a demo that was like about like that was with like cargo cans. I was excited about that. It's gonna be a road truck sim type game. Oh, so it's just gonna be like Truck Simulator. I mean, that's what SnowRunner is. SnowRunner is they already have a truck simulator game. It's SnowRunner. Russia has 90% of the world's amber supply. Thank you, World Factbook bot. Like American Truck Sim, yeah. That doesn't excite me. But I'll check it out just to see. But that doesn't do much for me. I never really liked Truck Simulator. I don't know why. You think I would? I like this. I like, you know, games where you just do stuff. You know, I like SnowRunner, but I don't know. Truck Simulator never called out to me. That tree cutting was the most satisfying thing I've seen all day. Right? I love the logging in this game. I can't get enough. Have to, It looks so nice. Zoop. I mean, you know, it's not a focus game or a saber game if there's no logging in it. What are they gonna do in Road Kings? How are they gonna have logging in there? Maybe you'll just transport like trailers full of logs. But that's not true logging. Has to be like SnowRunner, where you have to like use the crane to pick them up. That's how you know it's a true saber game. The logbook. Yeah. There'll be a mini game, or not a mini game, but like there'll be a part of the game where you have to like use your hand. You get like it's like the surgeon simulator. You just have your hand, and you gotta like pick up the logbook and like manually flip the pages. The military logistics where you just drive a truck. Whoa! I didn't know you could pick up logs with the crane like that. That's a lot easier than using the loader. Jeez. Da, 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 da. I say as I just go back to using the loader. Yeah, the claw sucks. I didn't even drop it on the bed. Try again. You know, you could just put them in the back of the truck, right? You don't need to haul them one by one. Yeah, it doesn't work on the flatbed. Oh well. I guess what I could do is just place it gently down. Which would be funny if while I'm loading this, Nuclear Dan just finished the whole bridge by doing it that way. That would sure be funny. Ah. Come on. Sorry. Come on. Ah! I think I'm just gonna use the crane next time. That's really sad. I just thought it wouldn't work. I never even bothered to try. Oops. All right. Oh, really? I can't. Because that one stupid log is slightly askew. It's like, no. We all had high hopes for the claw. We really did. Ah. Oops. Okay, let's try that. Whoa, he almost flipped. There we go. Whee! Yeah, the flatbed would be nice to carry stuff in, but it doesn't work that well. It does not. Arr. Yay! Let's see what's over. Let's see what's on the other side. Ooh boy. That is it's a lot of flooding. I'm just driving this thing. What's this? Another road work. Oh, gotta do another road here. Oh boy, you really gotta go through the bush on that one. Alright. I mean, we could just build a bridge here too, but, you know. The trailer on that looks cool, yeah. Alright, well, we gotta go and take these logs off of here and transport the equipment over. Need our wood chopping equipment. Chop, chop. I'll just unfasten them. The logs can just land wherever they may. We'll just litter. It's fine. They'll just roll off eventually. I'll be surprised if they don't. Brown. The base is way back there. I probably should go try to find out how do I get there, because I feel like I'm getting ahead of myself. I see it. I wonder how I get there. No, look, Yorp has problems getting to a place when he can literally build a road and fill in sand wherever he wants. Shut up. Come on. Let's go. Oh my goodness. The Battle of Rorke's Rift, 150 British soldiers defending a makeshift garrison stopped a force of 4,000 enemy combatants. That's pretty impressive. Okay, let's see here. Could try going that way. Let's get up my other scope. Not that one. Thought I had another one. Nope, I guess not. We got the pickup truck. Let's go to the pickup truck. Let's go. Some soldiers become a field hospital to increase their numbers. Ugh. Oh boy. Let's go this way. Can just recycle an excavator bucket, sure. Oh boy, that's steep. Wonder if I should bring a tree chopper in here. Just chop all these trees. Take the shortcut. Jeez. Just a slew here. That's fine. Just run over a tree. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, pretty big hole there. Might have to fix this road up too. Boy, howdy. Scar Lake mine in Canada is the largest known amount of uranium in the world. Oh, you left the stars in. You're copying and pasting those from somewhere. Now we'll never know what those stars are like qualifying something. It's the largest, but actually not the largest. Where am I going? I have no idea where this is taking me. I'm just like going up a mountain now. Deep water, no. My old foe. I put the star in because technically it's the mine with the highest concentration of naturally occurring uranium that's known to us, and I didn't want to lie. Boy, howdy. Oh, I'm going to be getting there. Uh-oh. Oh. There we go. Perfect. Let's think on this. Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah. Just getting this one. If you were a big marble, you wouldn't have this issue. That's true. If I was a bouncy ball, I could just bounce over the problem. Dan's got all the stuff lined up for the road, which I guess we're gonna have to build. I just felt like I was getting ahead of myself, but get the log. The tree lopper. No, why is it on? Why is this tipped over on its side? What have you done? No! Come on! Here, I'll push you out. Come on. Why would you use this thing to haul it? There. That does not seem like the best strategy. It seemed like a good idea at the time. My goodness. Um. My goodness. Jeez. Stump grinder, truck. Guess we need a paver over there. No. Come on. Did it actually remove the track? Oh, it does. That's cool. Alright, let's grind some stumps. Or not. Whoa! What's happening? No, don't go in the drink. Whoa. How did I just drift it all the way downhill? Sick drift. Those are some mad skills right there. Whoosh. Get through the trees first. Cut down all these trees. Trees, they are us. Arr. Do. Huh? Lots of logging in this now. Wow, we're really just clearing a path right through. This is when roadcraft gets serious. Go. My goodness. And there's Dan on the stump grinding. What's gonna work? Teamwork. Knock that one down. Crunch. Just. Okay. Go. Let's see. Okay. Well, I think the rest is just tree stump grinding, so we'll park this at the end and get park it out of the way and let Dan do the street stump grinding. And I'll come down with a sand truck. Start laying down sand. Laying down sand for our great works. I want my sand truck. Oh. Well, that's sad. Alright. Guess I'm using Dan's. You were dropping some big logs. Good job! Thanks, man. I know. I had beans and dried prunes for supper. This is now a log maxing stream. It's like I haven't discovered the query, so I can't use it. That sucks. Thank you. Bowel maxing. If you wait 45 minutes after you have some dried prunes, then have your X-Lax. Where's the sand quarry? Can I not use it? It's right here. Huh, interesting. Wonder why I can't use it. Maybe I have to... What are my objectives? You have to buy it? Really? Oh. Oh, I need 4 points to activate it. Huh. That's a new mechanic. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, I guess I could try to try to establish that base. Could just do a bridge here. I don't really want it to have to truck sand all the way over there. Seven logs. Jeez. Well, let's pick up some logs. I'll grab a real logging vehicle this time. It's up here, isn't it? Don't we have logs already? We got some. I'm going to put them in this big vehicle. Got to go collect them. Secret collect. Log collect. Oh yeah, there's a couple here. Da, da, da. Come on, get up there. Huh? Grab all these logs, and we'll go grab all those other logs. So many logs. And then I gotta go write some logs. And then I gotta go put some logs in the turlet. Ugh, my whole life is logs, man. I just can't catch a break. What if everything was a log? What if logs are the object, object through which all other objects are derived? Why can't we all get a log? Yeah. Come on. No. Oh. Yep. Got 3 logs so far. Oh, those are just, those aren't even, whatever. Whatever. Need more logs. Oh, there's some. Yay! They kind of are, though. I mean, I guess for anything made out of wood. Do. Pick up some more. Dan's already laying down sand the long way. Yeah, well, the quarry, the bucket, well, I mean, technically, it's a very big bucket. It's a very big bucket called a dump truck, as my daughter would say. She was ordering for herself at a restaurant, and she says, I want to have a drink called apple juice. All right, then. Wow. Dan's actually gotten quite a bit done. Maybe I should have just did that. Oh well. They'll probably be finished the road by the time I do finish doing this. Whatever. I hope I've learned my lesson. Who am I kidding? I'm not going to learn any lesson from this. Ka-chunk, 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 ka-chunk. No. Come on. Come on. No. No. Dan's having some problems turning around. Go. All right, that should be enough. Do 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 do. Let's go. I think I'll just build this bridge, and then that's going to be it for me. Build bridges. Freaking dump trucks just tipped over. My goodness. Let's go. It's just super slow. I mean, you can take the logs in regular trucks, but yeah, can't really beat this thing for capacity. So that's exciting. Rawr. Oh, come on. Oh my goodness. Just very slowly getting there. No, I didn't want to go this way. Yeah, because there's a thing there. How do I get around it again? All right, there's a small little detoury area back here. I could just build a little bridge. That's an option too. But I might not have enough logs. That's no good. I'll try to go taking this detoury bit. I've got a rugged, rough and tumble vehicle. I'm a login man through and through. I can take it. Ka-chunk, ka-chunk, ka-chunk. Okay. Uh-huh. This is fine. Getting some SnowRunner gameplay here. Oh my goodness. This might have been a mistake. Come on, you can do it. Almost there. Uh-oh. Don't get stuck now. Yay. I still had 3 left. This is still stuck though, so I can't actually cross the bridge right now. Oh wow. Yep, Dan was able to make the road. Jeez. Alright, that's gonna be it. The game doesn't like the road? What? Why not? What's wrong with it? Oh. There's a couple spots it doesn't like. Yeah. Oh well. That's gonna be it for me for tonight. Let's do a couple of things. It's not complete. Yeah. That's fine. I'll complete it later. Thank you for your help. Let's see. Oh, no, gotta do it there. There. Orbit hole. Starstone and butt bottle setup. I'm sure Butt saw Butt eject himself. It's like the jet of Sulodin. Fish hat. Nuclear Dan like Twitter. Coders notice butts. Yeah, it's got to transition into a more butt-wing one or get challenged by reality to be reformed. But we don't need butt, we need revolution. Oh, from this chat. That was from the chat today. I'm trying to quit. You should. All right. I'll see everybody next time. Bye for now.